Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, we good? Cool. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, that's not it. Already done, yeah. You good? Okay. We are live now. It is the Sheffield Lacrosse Varsity. If you need to neglect your children to watch it properly, please do. Get the little... Ooh, sworn already. Good start. Get him in a cupboard. And we're off. Oh, it's a lovely face. Ball's gone HALLAM early on. A roll. Interesting. Interesting. I'd like to just quickly preface this by saying I am not that invested in this game. I know about 6 people on the pitch, so this commentary is going to be shaky at best. If you were expecting Peter Drury, go elsewhere. Strong start early on from HALLAM. Moving the ball nicely. Another bounce pass there. Oh, he's arcing the run. Frees the hands, looks inside, but it's knocked down by Sheffield. Oh, and the flag. Stripes getting involved early. HALLAM looking to work this near side here. Slowly working the ball around the outside, looking for an opening. Ben tipping on the ball now behind the goal, looking to try something. Both teams look a little tentative early on here. Oh, ooh! Attempted a feed to the inside there, but the handles just weren't there. Sheffield Poles come up with the ball with the goalie now. Oh, that is generational. That is really special across. He's kept it in, but he has turned it over. Game lacks a little bit of tempo early on here. Great gather there by the Sheffield goalie. He walks out of the back of his cage. Unable to make the pass. He's not ready. Oh, what a block there by Sheffield's number 6. Although he doesn't look like he wants it now. Oh, he's back to his goalie. Great percentage lacrosse there. Tom Brady, the Sheffield captain, shouting, "Slow it," as his team do the complete opposite and charge forward. Feet to the inside. Oh, and it's 1-0 early on from Sheffield. Sheffield number 12 there, coming in with a lovely box-style finish. That is pretty lacrosse. HALLAM started the game strong, but have been unable to capitalise. Still plenty of time yet. Boys going down for the second face of the game. Hallam come up with it again and gather. Looking to push the tempo a little bit now. Sheffield Hallam's number 4 there, just fires wide. We have a Hallam ball on the back line. We got 3 referees for this fixture, which is pretty impressive given the pretty limited standard of lacrosse. Ben Tipping drives inside here. Power cradle, power cradle. Oh, what a hit! What a hit there! That's how my dad hit me when I knocked over the fish tank when I was 6. I mean, terrible parenting, but great lacrosse. Sheffield looking to carry now. Tom Brady on the ball, lovely change of hands. Tom Brady's wearing goggles. I quite like that. Just trying to get a little bit of possession while they get the danger men on. This could be quite a tasty matchup on this near side. Number 7, Tom Brady. Oh, that's a trip. That's disgrace. But it's not given. Nick Hughes with the world's shakiest behind the back there. That is horrendous. Ben Tipping riding the challenge nicely. Finds his club teammate on the far side, Ben Hodgson, who carries inside. Looking to drive. What a set of legs. What a set of legs. Oh, and he's hit the post. This is interesting. Neither player really wants the ball there. Number 9 does a lovely job. Oh, and ball going Hallam, although I'm pretty confused at why. I'm pretty sure number 12 is called Jake England, and he's a bit of a fan favourite for my uni team. He told one of our defenders once to get a girlfriend. It's not in itself is not a particularly funny comment, but the reaction from the Newcastle Pole was something to be seen. Oh, a lovely inside roll there, but a great check. Number 2 wheels away nicely and looking to push possession a little bit here. Shiny helmet man on the far side comes inside. And that's the goal scorer, number 12. It's Tom Brady now. This is the match I was talking about. Tom Brady's played for many years, and Louis Thompson, when he's not warming the Wales bench or chasing after the Hallam women, is actually a pretty tasty player as well. So this could be a one to watch. I joke there about him warming the Wales bench. Playing for your country is, nothing to be scoffed at, even if they are the lowest ranked out of the home nations. And the ball's gone down. Hallam will look to gather here. Some lovely handles there. And the ball's with goalie. I mean, it's clear, but only... Oh, hang on. Could be in here. Oh, a little banana shot. You hate to see it. That's unforgivable. It's a tight match early on. The Sheffield fans on the far side are chanting, "I've never seen Hallam score a goal." I don't know too much about the two teams, but I do know that every time they've played this year, Hallam have beaten them pretty convincingly, so I believe that to be untrue. Goalie's gone one-handed for the clear here. Showing off tricks and flicks. Patient clear there from Sheffield, and the pole surging forward. Oh, tipped there by Hallam. Ball will be going Sheffield on the back line. Great challenge there from Nick Hughes. Nick used to be involved with the England setup before, obviously, you know, the doping allegations came out. He put on a lot of size very quickly and refused a few drug tests, and they had to let him go. It had nothing to do with the fact he is at best average. Oh, this is what you pay to see. Louis Thompson looking to carry now. He's gone unchallenged, he's breaking away. Pole goal on the cards. Of course not, he hit the side netting. Nice shot though. He might be built like a premature baby, but he can generate a lot of power through those arms. Hallam just enjoying a bit of possession here, trying to take the sting out of the game. They are still a goal down, so they could do the quick score. Shot goes in, saved by the goalie. Not sure how much he knew about it, but it's a save nonetheless. He's having a great game. Sheffield breaking quickly here. Oh, we go. Through ball there. And Hallam gather nicely again. Going back to the keeper, who's gone for another Stoke City style clear. Oh, lovely one-handed take. Comes inside, dropped. Both teams are clearing the ball quite nicely here. Could come down to see who's the fitter team. Tom Brady looking shifty here. Ball's down on crease. Pinballing around. Nick Hughes drops the ball. Shock. Tom Brady finds it. Opens. Scores! Lovely finish there from Tom Brady. Frees the hands and lets it go. Back in the day I used to play at the same club as Tom. He's a great player. Interesting fact, can't swim. Never had swimming lessons. Never had any interest in it. There you go. Just remind him of that next time you see him. Sheffield 2-0 up in the first quarter. It's a great start for the boys in black. There can't be long left now. Number 3 for Sheffield walks through there, looks to find Tom Brady again. Just a little bit wayward. Sheffield maintain the ball. Number 12's looking really shifty here. Big save from the Hallam goalkeeper. Nick Hughes comes inside here to Ben Tipping now. Oh, what a lovely check. What a lovely check. Just picked out his pocket. Unable to win the ground ball though. I mean, everyone's unable to win the ground ball. This is terrible lacrosse. And the loose ball trip ball will be going black. I think one of the Sheffield boys is wearing eye black. Hot take. Eye black is the least cool thing you can do. Unless you're either American or scary, you should be going nowhere near eye black. And he's like, what, 5'2", and I'm guessing by his lacrosse ability, he's not American. That's another goal there for Sheffield. And that's second of the game for number 12. Number 12, much like the girl on the train I saw on the way over. I don't know anything about her, but I love her. So a really strong start for Sheffield here. Hallam have had a few chances early on, but yet to really test the goalie. Fans getting behind the two teams as they're walking back out now. One area Hallam could look to exploit is the face-off. They've not lost one yet. And he maintains the streak, bursting down the pitch now, and then firing pretty wide. Just under 2 minutes in the quarter. Hallam could really do with getting on the score sheet. Looking to take the alley, comes inside, feeds up top, he gets the flag. Oh, and another great save from the Sheffield goalie. These guys don't need to wear protection on a Wednesday night. This guy keeps everything out. About a minute left now. Hallam working this near side again. Oh. Ben Tippin looks to free his hands here. Back inside. Oh, it's another great stop. It's another great stop from the big guy in goal. Lovely ponytail as well. Ben Hodgson breaks through with the ball now. Feeds the cutter. Shot, and it's another save from the Sheffield goalie. He's having a worldie of a game. Stripes on the far side, spotted something he didn't like there. Good man, protecting the players. Hallam are going to have to push the tempo a little bit here if they want to get back into this game. Yet another save. Oh. Jesus Christ. These are some shaky ground balls. It's like watching old people have sex. Like, you know vaguely what they're trying to do, but... Rolls inside, fires, wide. And that's the end of the first quarter. 3-0 Sheffield. Sheffield have blokes walking around in suits. I'm not really sure what that's about. If they are the managers and coaches, they're doing a great job. 3-0. I think they were underdogs as well coming into this. And they're walking back out now for the start of the second. And that's the first face-off won by Sheffield. Nick Hughes getting stuck in there. He's been responsible for all 3 of the goals so far, so it's nice to see a bit of contribution. Rough start. We're joined now by Ben Tippin on the sideline. Any comments early on?
No comment.
No comments early on. No comments early on. I mean, that's pretty telling. Still plenty of time in this lap. Sheffield moving the ball around. And it's a Ward. Ward there from Tom Brady. Hallam looking to break quickly now. Straight into traffic. And Sheffield clear the ball again. Oh no, they don't. Oh, another ground ball loss though. Sheffield just seem to want it more. As Tom Brady comes inside, rolls back, looks to free his hands, does, wide. You can't see this, but they've broken out the cheerleaders on the pitch behind the camera. That's far more interesting than the game of lacrosse you're being forced to watch. Just wide there from Sheffield's number 12. Got a rival cameraman walking past. Nothing on Glenn though. His isn't even on a big stick. Sheffield's number 3 looks to come inside, frees the hands. Shot blocked, be able to gather on this sideline. Oh yeah, great spot from the referee, just fixing the goals. You know, when you're playing at a level like this, you've got to be meticulous. You know, these are high performance athletes, they deserve the best. Oh, you're going to want that, mate. Oh, he's turned the afterburners on there. Feeds. Oh, this could be gorgeous. Oh, another amazing save there from the Sheffield goalie. Oh, and Ben Tipping down the alley. Fires into the bottom right corner. Lovely shot there. It's a bit more like it. There's another camera woman here now. This sideline's getting too crowded. I actually used to play against both these teams last year, but I work hard in training, so I got promoted, so I don't anymore. But good memories of facing these two. And the ball's going Hallam here. It's another face-off win for number 12. I realise, not all the viewers are going to know too much about lacrosse. A lot of these guys will have picked up at uni. If you want me to clarify any of the rules, you want any opinions, but I'll weigh in on political debates if you really want me to. Just get it in the chat. Get a bit of fan interaction. Hallam on the ball now. Oh, little face dodge, comes inside, fires, wide. Backs up nicely on the back line though. I think that's number 5, Josh Oldham. Huh? It's going well, mate. Oh, there's another lovely goal there from Hallam, and they're right back into it. It's a lovely finish there. I've just been told via the chat that Hallam got promoted this year. They were the best team in the league, apparently. I mean, God help the rest of the league if that's true. Jesus Christ. It's another face-off win though. Coming forward nicely with the ball here. Another big stop there. And Sheffield come up with the ball. An audacious jumping check there from number 5. Did it work? Absolutely not. Did it look cool? I'll let you decide. Jesus Christ. Ball trickles out on the far side. Hallam coming forward now. They've got a bit of momentum now. 2-0 up in this quarter. Still trailing by 1 though. Comes inside, shoots. And the bounce shot does not go. The Sheffield goalie marching forwards now with the ball and his luscious locks. Tom Brady on the ball now. Sheffield maintain possession after a brief blip. Oh! Oh, big hit there. That was Louis Thompson who just got trucked twice. Oh, I tell you what, he can thank his goalie because that would have been totally his fault. Comes out wide here. I believe the score last year was 15-4, according to some bloke called Max in the chat. Not as high scoring this year. Much tighter game. Pick rejected there by Hallam's number 2, who changes hands, sticks into the middle, and the ball bounces in. I think that might have been an own goal. That's going to be nice for one of the Hallam boys is going to get credited with that. Whoever was given the in-home role. That's normally the worst player on the team, so it's nice. Nice little consolation for him. Timeout called by Sheffield and it's 3-3. Huh? Ben Hodgson asking the question on everybody else's lips. How did that go in? You wouldn't know it based on his performance so far, but Ben Hodgson comes from a long line of lacrosse players. Hallam looking to get ahead there, and Ben Tipping fires just wide. I'm guessing he was slightly distracted by the cheerleaders on the far side. Their gold glittery pom-poms glinting as he completely misses the target. Oh, what a lovely finish. Oh, Ben Tipping making me eat my words there. He had less room than a killer whale at SeaWorld and still managed to find the back of the net. That's another face-off one there by Hallam. Oh, interference there by Ben Tipping on this near side. That's shocking. There's no place for that in the modern game. That is absolutely not what the creators would have wanted. Oh, Sheffield pole there, forgot the ball. Oh, and he's been caught. He's been caught lacking there. I think Sheffield went offside, but hasn't been spotted. Nick Hughes has been skinned. Shock. Pass just wide, and the ball rolls out on the far side. Sheffield number 12 here, clearing the ball down that far side. Parked up in front of the Sheffield fans there. He'll be getting an earful. Oh, it's a lovely block there. And the Sheffield pole looks to clear it by himself. Sheffield are now offside, but the referee has not spotted it. Sheffield getting the A-team on here, ready for an attack. Number 99 feeding the ball to behind the goal, back up top, and the hockey shot goes just over. Ball's going black as it's carried in by Eye Black on the far side. Oh, lovely feed. And a lovely finish there from number 5. Sneaking round the backside and firing into that bottom left corner. It's a lovely goal. I believe the score's 4-all. 4-all? 4-all. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that is a lovely take there from Sheffield's number 6. and they look to punish them. Pass just escaped him, and it'll be a Hallam ball on the back line. Whilst, yeah, and the ball's being recovered nicely here by Hallam. I'm not really sure what they're trying here, but there we go, it might work. And that is, and that's half time. We've got a question in the chat from Daniel Cook. He said he's new to lacrosse here. Opinions on sleeping with a fresher as a third year. That is completely not kosher. That is not allowed. That is not cricket. Second half getting underway now. Oh, he's lost his head. He's lost his head. And he doesn't know the rules. You're not allowed to pick up a broken stick. You got to leave it on the pitch. So he's gonna be seeing some time in the box for that. Also got this brief break in play. I'd like to just quickly thank Glenn for doing the stream. He is doing more than anybody else in the UK for growing the game. And that is why I'd like to invite him onto the next segment of the commentary. Which set of cheerleaders did you find more attractive? Glenn, over to you.
No, I'm way too old for that.
He's way too old for that. That's a shame. Well, there goes that segment. Hallam moving the ball again nicely now. Hallam's number 12 looking to take the alley. Frees his hands. Just can't get it down in time. Still a tight game at 4-all. Hallam had a great second quarter. 4 goals, only conceding 1, has brought them right back into contention for this. Ben Hodgson on the ball now. Sheffield steal away the ball there. That was a big hit. The Sheffield pole here carrying the ball. Oh, and Louis Thompson snags the ball. Hallam slowing the game down a little bit now, just trying to get a bit of control. Ben Hodgson drives off the pick. Still got the ball carrying around the back of the goal. Ben Tippin driving down the alley now, frees his hands, shoots and scores again! That's his 3rd of the match now. That might not actually be true. He's scored at least 2. I think it's his 3rd. He's looking pretty happy with himself, strutting around, knee brace on, oh he's feeling himself. Sheffield hustling for this ground ball after Hallam initially came out with it. But he will sit down. He will sit down. Oh, look at this. This is sportsmanship. Wowee. Warms the heart, doesn't it? Number 6's bounce pass intercepted. Hallam number 3 there. gathers the ball calmly before giving his team another attack. I think he tried it behind the back there, which is pretty optimistic, but you know, if you're not going to try it in a game like this, when are you going to try it? You know, the fans are out. Just wide, it's going to be a HALLAM ball on the back line. Josh Oldham. Oh, what a lovely goal from Josh Oldham there. Rolls back inside, bounces it into that top corner. I asked for a bit of information off Nick Hughes, the HALLAM captain, so if this is wrong, please don't, you know, it's not my fault. But he told me that Josh Oldham has his missus stood in the back garden for shooting practice. I don't really know what that means, but Nick's told me to say it, and he's the one that's paying me. Am I going to have a little nose down the far side? If you can't hear me, just like give me a wave and I'll come down. Gotta have a bit of fan reactions, Good, mate, you? Game getting back underway shortly. We're going live now to Will Hodgson on the far side. Will, what are your thoughts on the game so far?
I think it's a great event, great standard of lacrosse. I could only wish to be as good as Ben Hodgson.
Yeah, well, if you keep working hard, mate, one day you'll get there. That's Ben Hodgson on the ball now, bringing it forward. HALLAM looking to attack again here. Oh, it's a lovely hit. That's a lovely hit. Sheffield unable to get hold of the ball. Louis Thompson walks it forward now. Ben Tippin showing a little bit of composure. Calls to settle it down from the HALLAM bench. Ben Hodgson breaks down the alley. Oh, and it goes through the legs. That's a lovely finish there. And he points to the adoring fans. With Nick Ellerton now. Nick, you're graduating now.
Hello, I have, yes.
How are you finding coming back?
Oh, it's great to be back. Great to be involved. None of the pressure of playing, but coaching some wise wisdom, wise words.
That's it, mate. You're looking very dapper, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh yeah, you got to put the part manager's jacket.
That's it. What were you expecting? A close game coming into it?
I was, yes. It's always a close game, very well contested. Some big hits.
What was the score last year?
Last year,
because someone in the chat saying 15-4. That doesn't sound
could
that
be,
close.
Yeah. It was at the start.
Okay, right, yeah.
The same with this one, so we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, plenty of time left. All right, cheers, Nick.
Yeah, mate.
Got number 14 in the box now for a pretty horrible hit. Hallam looking to get a score here on the man-up play. Ben Tippin looks to free his hands, beats one, drills it straight into number 3. Ball dropped as the penalty was released there. Hallam moving the ball nicely here. Feeding that backside again. And it bounces wide. I think both teams are tiring a little bit here. Game's slowing down a little. Lovely feed. Oh, and it's off the post. Hallam moving the ball nicely here now, looking to try and find an opening. Pushing the tempo a little bit now. Hallam go for another dodge down this alley. Frees the hands, shoots, and straight into the goalie's helmet. He's walking forward again now. His locks are out. He's feeling good. He's no pressure. He's enjoying the moment. You've got to let the lad have it. Sheffield number 5 now, bringing the ball forward. Yes! Great pass! Got into? Yeah, he does. Here we go. Who have I got here?
Ben Lang.
So Ben, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? What would you be doing if you were on the pitch?
Probably running away and staying as far from the ball as possible.
Well, I mean, to be honest, that's pretty in keeping with what we've been seeing so far. Nick Hughes, number 17. Do you know him?
Yeah, what a player. He used to play for England.
Yeah, we've discussed that before, obviously, the doping allegations. Yeah, it's such a shame, but it's nice to see him back with a stick in his hand doing what he does best. Yeah, dropping balls.
Today I think Tips has been on good form. I think Oldham's had a great game. Pick's made great space. He might not have done much in terms of obviously scoring, but he's been key for all the game.
Making great space, for those of you who are not familiar with lacrosse, is a buzzword for he's pretty average, but he's not got in our way. Sheffield fans are doing my head in. So unnecessarily loud. Oh, that's a lovely hit there. That's a big hit. Oh. Ref's whistle. And the ball's going Sheffield. That's a shame. Despite this chance, Sheffield dropped the ball and Hallam looked to break quickly here. Oh, that's a lovely fast break goal. Converted there by Hallam's number 13. They've thrown everything forward there. They just got caught on the break. We're joined now by Hallam's number 6, Ben Hodgson. Ben, what's it like out there? What's it like?
It's warm, it's sweaty, but that's the way we like it at Hallam. We're workers here at Hallam, and we're here to work it today. We're going to be UNI!
What are your thoughts on the Sheffield fans? Are you finding them as annoying as I am?
Oh yeah, very much. I don't mind if they pay my benefits. More twirly whirlies for me back home.
Cheers, Ben.
Getting your tax receipt in? Yeah. Couldn't do one about
Sheffield's number 12 bringing the ball in now. Looking to have a run at Nick Hughes. No entry there, and he switches the ball nicely. There's 20 left in the quarter. Lovely cut, but it was not found, and the ball will be Hallam on the backside. And that's the end of quarter 3. How are we doing? Good, mate, good. The last 15 is about to commence. A few questions in the chat. Has Ben Tipping been drug tested? He looks far too good for this level. Yeah, no, Dan Watson's absolutely spot on there. He got a special dispensation. just to try and boost the level of the game. You get a few big lads out there. It can only make the others better. Max Lawson reckons that Ben Hodgson has spaghetti legs. It's pretty mean. And Archie Roper's got MIA. I don't know who Archie Roper is, but I couldn't agree more. Hallam enjoying a little bit of possession here. Number 14 plays for the Sheffield first team as a pole. Nice shot there from him. The ball goes out of the back line. Ben, any thoughts on the state of world affairs? Yeah, it's just a shame to see, so much hatred, violence. I call for unity and peace. Amen. Ben, can we get an official Palestine-Israel stand? No, you can't. There's no good answer to that question, so I'm going to steer well clear. This is Ben tipping with the ball now. Goes through one. Bounce pass. Just maintaining possession here. Trying to take the sting out of the game. Enormous fake there from number 12, who fires off the hip straight past the goalie. The score is 8-4 to Sheffield Hallam as Sheffield bring the ball forward now. They could do with getting a score here. Nick Hughes, foul, gets spun. Oh, that's a disgrace. That's a disgrace. That is not what the creators would have wanted. That went into the side netting there from Sheffield, who will look to go again here. And Sheffield Hallam goalie Sutton gathers and looks to clear. The Sheffield pole there, gone for an unconventional approach, complaining to the referee as you run uncontested over the halfway line. This is Ben tipping. The rainbow pass there put under a little bit of pressure, but Hallam gather. Oh, lovely hit! And the shot fired goes just wide. That's embarrassing. Oh yes, that's another goal from Hallam. I hope number 12 is in an open relationship because he is bumming Sheffield here. Sheffield are taking the full minute here, talking over some tactics, some plays that are going to get them back into this game. I asked Captain Nick Hughes for a bit of trivia on some of his players, and I'll read a few out for you now. Sutton, the keeper, owns 15 cobalt mines in the DMR and is banned from every African nation. I have no idea if that's true. I'm going to go on a whim and say it's probably not. Oh, delay to play call there. That's a sloppy foul to give away. Number 12 here. One of Sheffield's more dangerous players. Moving the ball, taking care of it. Although Sheffield are going to have to start going soon because, you know, there's not that much time left, and there are a few goals off, and that's, you know, the risk you run. Ball's being carried on the back line with number 17. The Hallam clear successful there. As they look to find the extra man. Oh, and he's gone! He's gone! Listen, he's got the flag, but at what cost? It's never a good look to get cleaned out. Especially not a 6-3. Hallam will be man up though. 1 minute for the unnecessary roughness call. Feet to the backside. Ben Hodgson tries to wrap it in there. No success. Sheffield looking to tuck it in and go now. Opted not for the cut there. To try and maintain possession, but Ben Hodgson's stolen the ball away. Ben tip in there, firing just wide. Hallam's number 12 has got the very generous offer of having Callum Henry's kids. That's one to watch. And he scores again. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. What am I doing? Side netting, and Sheffield come forward now. Grey helmet on the far side. Tom Brady gathers. Twists and turns. Before firing just left. Sheffield will bring it on the far side though. Nick Hughes gets cooked. Before the foul comes in from Sheffield Hallam's number 5. The Hallam boys are not impressed. They need to get a grip. Tom Brady needs to get his shooting boots on according to his brother. Twists, turns, fires. Saved though by Hallam's resident mine owner. Good eat there from the Hallam pole, and the ball goes out on the back line. Sheffield still man up here. Tom Brady twisting. Lovely feet to the inside there, but it was just wide. Well, I say just wide. Pretty wide. Despite the hospital pass, Hallam got the ball and they're moving forward now. Oh, it's an inadvertent whistle. It's not what we want to see. Hallam cruising now, but another goal would really cement the lead. Some lovely handles there from Hallam's number 3. Oh, Nick Hughes! Nick Hughes has made a terrible mistake, but he's recovered. Unfortunately, he sandwiched his good recovery with another terrible mistake. Oh, big hit there from the goalie. Came flying out and crunched the Sheffield player as he looks to get the shot off. Sheffield winding up. Clocks are stopped as the ball's being carried in on the back line by Sheffield's number 5. Oh, he's flopped there. He'll get the flag, but at what cost? He needs to take a long hard look at himself when he gets home. Some more Route 1 Stoke City style lacrosse there, and the ball bobbles through before Ben Tipping hits the deck. The Hallam press though regains possession. And that's Isaac Horsfield just moving the ball nicely. I mean, Hallam are in no rush now. The game's in the bag provided they just, keep the ball away from Nick Hughes. Feed to the inside. That's another great save from the Sheffield goalie. He is having a great game. Bang! Bang! What a hit! And that's full time. It nearly cost Glenn Hodner a knee. What a game. What a game. Let's see if we can try and get some live reaction here from the HALLAM boys.
Yeah, just your handshake.
Yeah, go on, mate. Yeah, Lacrosse is the real winner today. After the handshakes, we'll try and have a chat. Try and have a chat to some of the blokes off the winning team. Oh, look at this. This is gorgeous. This is what the sport is about. Leaving it all out there. Shaking hands. Or kissing a cuddle after the game. And we're joined now by Ben Tipping. Ben, what a result!
Yeah, a bit of a rubbish first half. Pulled it back in the second half. Good end to the year for most of us. Yeah,
That's it. Is this your last game for HALLAM?
it is my last game for HALLAM. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but at least we finished it strong. So
Absolutely. How many was that for you?
I don't know, 4.
4.
3, 4. So
We'll call it 4.
we'll call
Hey,
it 4. Yeah.
what a game, mate.
Cheers, Ben.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Nick. We've got Nick Hughes now. Nick,
Yeah,
you know you've been here for 4 years.
yeah, a bit too long, but yeah.
What a way to finish it.
Oh, it's a great win, yeah. 3-0 down, managed to get 4-1 in the second quarter. I'm not doing that.
It is
It is
decent.
decent, yeah. 4-1, what was it? 3-0 down, 4-4.
3-0, yeah.
And then I don't think we conceded any after that.
Yeah.
Great D. We just got into second gear and then we kept going.
Would you like to address the doping claims?
The doping claims, there's nothing to address, mate. Nothing to address.
Let's go, HALLAM!
Cheers, boys. I think that'll be all for the men's game. Stay tuned because I think the women are on next.
I think it might be the same guy, yeah. Oh, I don't know. All the girls look the back.
Check one, check one. Check.
We're live now.
Check. Check one.
Should we give a shout out to Nursery Tower as well? I reckon stand on the semicircle, be there and shout. Well, today's presentation was University of Sheffield versus HALLAM, Sheffield HALLAM, women's first. Can you hear us? No. Are we live on YouTube as well? Yeah. Do the introduction. Go on. We're just a few minutes away from the start of a huge game of lacrosse. University of Sheffield women's ones against Sheffield HALLAM women's ones. Mr. England, anyone that you can pick out that we should keep an eye on?
I mean, we've got a few momentous players on either team. We have captain from UNI of women's, which is Alice, and she's been earmarked as a momentous women's player. Likewise for HALLAM, their captain, Luca Blue, she is a standout player, and I'm sure we'll have quite a few goals from both players in this game.
Possibly the biggest game of the season for both teams, as it always is at Varsity. Biggest game of the year, it's the big one on the calendar to look out for. And HALLAM are looking to double their winnings after winning earlier for the men's firsts in a 10-4 victory.
I mean, yeah, it's a highly anticipated game. Women's HALLAM have looked best as they ever has done for the past few years, so if anything's going to happen for them, it's going to be today.
Any predictions before the game?
Oh, predictions. I don't like to be too sceptical, but I think both teams stand quite a good chance. I think it'll be quite a close game in many aspects. I'm looking for quite a few big ground balls from both sides and a lot of big goals. So.
And I'm not sure if the live stream caught it. We just had hail earlier, just a few minutes ago, and it's now cleared up into what's looking like a nice, clear day for this game.
Bear with us now for starting lineup. The game will be commencing soon.
And here they go. You can hear the crowd raring to go. Refereeing Harold McDonald in the black gilet. In the beige cap is Todd Warfare.
Todd's refed quite a few of the women's games now for this specific lineup. He's a seasoned referee, and it should be a good game for calls. We're not too worried about that, so we're quite excited. We've not seen Harold. His appearance hasn't been as prolific, but we have been told that he is a very, very good keeper, so good referee.
And here we go. I didn't see a line out, did you?
No line up. The mood's starting quite low.
No shaking hands before. That's the kind of tenacious game that we've got on our hands here.
Slightly poor.
As we're about to face off.
On face-off, we have women's UNI player Emily Kinniston and HALLAM player Lucy Mayer. Unorthodox face, but both seasoned players. Possession goes UNI of.
Feed to the middle dropped. Lovely swipe away, but she's surrounded. It's a foot race here.
She's fumbled it. The pressure has got to her.
And possession goes to UNI of Sheffield. As they advance.
This is women's captain,
and
Alice.
Across, it's a good check there by Lucy Mayer. And again, Evie picks it up. Number 6.
Brooklyn's finest.
That's the stand-up player. Drops it. Luca. And now Sheffield Uni can go on the advance. Pass back out. They settle the play. Just slowing it down.
Starting off to be a somewhat scrappy game. If this is the tone for the rest of the 4 quarters, then I'm quite excited to see how it goes down.
It's all in those ground balls. We see the ball goes down quite often. That's a good shot and a good save. Comfortable in the end.
This is Liv Downs-Haskell in net for the women's. She is a Wales keeper. Lots of games under her belt, lots of international games under her belt as well.
She knows how to stay cool in this kind of high pressure scenario. You can see she's very relaxed on the ball. She'll just throw that over to Holly, number 9.
It's a big run. Holly's usually a defender, but the tides have turned, and she's known to have quite a strong attack too, so we're excited to see what happens.
Good check. It's a good check, and now UNI of Sheffield can go on the advance again.
It's a
fast break. That's a goal. 1-0 to UNI of Sheffield.
Number 9, black and yellow. Players are quite quiet, they're keeping their cool.
There's a long way to go. But that's the kind of mistakes that you really should be cutting out. It's just a fast break opportunity, really well taken by University of Sheffield. HALLAM haven't quite yet been able to settle into a possession in attack.
Face-off's changing up. Got Luca Blue captain.
Lovely from Lucy there.
Straight into the pocket. You're going to see a big run now.
Slow it down. Loses out.
It's a ground ball game from here.
She gets it.
That is 3-0 Nags with a violent push in the back. Not what we like to see.
Here goes Luca. Pass out to Lucy. Number 25.
25 is also a Wales attacker. A very, very good player.
And another advance, another fast break.
HALLAM are going to have to really pull it back if they want to stay in this play.
Ooh.
With shots like that, they're looking alright.
It was well defended in the end. There's a 2-on-1. She's in front of goal. That's 2.
The slide wasn't there, and they paid the price.
That's twice on the fast break that HALLAM have been caught. Uncomfortable in possession when going forward. Just need to find that fluidity.
I mean, I'm not sure we're looking at Horse, but I don't know if you feel the same. But HALLAM heads are hanging low, and I'm not sure why. It's looking like quite a good first few plays.
And if you look earlier as well to the men's first team game, HALLAM went 4-0 down in the first quarter.
Possession goes Hallam.
And they brought it back to 11-4. It can be done, and it has been done by this Hallam team as they lose it again. The ref pulls it up.
Definitely have a look, 1-3 on the foul. Advantage play, starting off strong. We're going to have to get back. Now what we'll see with Evie is she's a very, very skilled defender. She knows how to put them exactly where she wants them to go. And there it is. Ball is still with 5'8". She's looking for her options, but nothing's come up.
It's a dodge. Well defended. Just enough pressure there to force the ground ball. It's a comfortable save.
We're seeing UNI get a bit greedy with that shot. Maybe should not have been taken, but we will move on.
And we'll see what they look like on the clear.
Everything's looking a bit slow, a bit stagnant right now.
The University of Sheffield sounding much louder on defence, maybe more organised. And where's the gap here? Finds it, drops it. Is there a recovery in there? No. University of Sheffield regain possession from that clear, and on another fast break.
Emily Kinniston, 5'8", with the ball.
That's a great check, but they need to follow it up here.
Possession goes back to UNI.
Number 9 does enough, not quite. Number 9 for UNI of Sheffield.
Jumps it off to back pipe.
And they're just passing it around that bit quicker.
The ball movement is looking very, very good.
Now it's covered.
But with a team with this skill set, you would not be expecting shots like that. A little bit too high.
I feel like Hallam just need to just settle that play. They need to get into a proper clear structure. And I mean that as in on the clear, they need structure. And that's 3. Simple as that.
5'8", Emily Kinniston. Women's chair for UNI of.
So much time left in the game. This could still go either way. Hallam yet to register a shot on goal. As it goes back to this face.
Our moments on possession have been very good from Hallam. We'd just like to see a bit more of it. Right now, UNI are dominating the possession.
That's another face-off one. Now the advance, 5'8", previous goal scorer. She goes close, brings it back out. A lovely switch to number 3.
She pulls it out.
That's a lovely feed. Not quite got the shot on the end of it, and that's a lovely interception by 25.
Back to keeper. Yeah.
And now we'll see what they do on the clear. Last clear was unsuccessful, led to the Uni of Sheffield goal, and it's slung up. This can be a foot race here. And the University of Sheffield take it, but dropped.
Sandwiched between 2 girls. Not what we want to see.
And this is a much better possession already. Ooh, maybe I spoke too soon. And Hallam need to be sending more bodies to these scrambles if they want to win them. Here goes Luca, number 3.
It is looking
lovely.
very still.
That's a goal. And it's that easy.
Beautiful.
It's a great finish in
We'll
the
take
end
that.
into that top corner. And that's 3-1.
A perfect exemplar of how things can change so quickly.
The game stands at 3-1. And hopefully that brings a bit more confidence back to HALLAM. It's a good time to get a goal, win this face. It's a lovely goal from Luca though, that wasn't England.
Mayer and Kynaston on face-off. At the moment it's been looking a bit flat. It's been looking a bit still and stagnant, unlike Lucy's DMs. But she will take this one for the team, hopefully. And here we have it. An off-ball check. Ball will go HALLAM.
Well, let's see what they do with it here. Their team brings it up. And he goes 25, Lucy Mayer. She drives through. That footwork's beautiful. A great goal.
And a goal. 2-5, Lucy Mayer.
2 goals in quick succession. And that really changes the scope of the game from 3-0 to 3-2. Got to be thinking that HALLAM team will be thinking, you know what, we can come and take this.
The mood is shifting. Uni of signs are being held a little lower. Not the supporters I'd like. Back to Glue and Kynaston on face-off.
That was a beautifully taken goal. That's high up. And a big jump from number 3. It goes back to the University of Sheffield. Now settled in attack. It's a nice take. 9 goes through. It's 4-2. It's a lovely dodge. Just had that extra step on the defender.
For all the effort made, there will be a snapback every time. Uni of are a very, very good team. 2 leagues above HALLAM women's. Right now, we're not seeing that as much. Back to face.
An eventful first quarter. 6 goals already. This next one is huge. It goes back. That's University of Sheffield ball on a fast break off the face. 3 goes past 1, 2. Puts it over.
I mean, it has been a pleasant game to watch. See, unlike Uni of men's, the women's do know the team rules and the game rules. Okay, and even if they didn't, Todd and Harold are here to save the day. They've not had to call up much at the moment. What are we looking for a run here?
It's good defensive play there.
Spoke too soon. Harold's not happy. He's going to need to speak a bit louder. Advantage play for Uni of.
That's a great save. That's a great save. And now on the clear, Luca, number 3. She's got the legs for that. Very quick. And a great ball. Now 22. We can slow it down a little bit here. Oh, it's gone to a ground ball. It's good defensive play there from University of Sheffield as they advance. Oh, we got a dropper.
Just got the
That's
tip.
going to go out.
Is the ball going to go out?
No, it won't. Now she's got space to run into here on goal.
Advantage play.
And great defensive play there from 6, Evie. And another great defensive stop. That's the kind of experience we were talking about earlier. Her international experience precedes.
You really can't stop a play like that. She's let a few pass, but we will see for the rest of the game. Dominator.
That's a great pass.
Ball to 13, Bethany Adlock.
Now there's a lot of field ahead of 13.
Followed quickly by the captain, Alice.
That's a great check.
We've got a ground ball.
And that's just... Not quite. They're just a whisker off. And now here come Uni of Sheffield on the break.
That was Violet Street. Very good at clears.
Oh, and they're through. That's open. Goal. 5-2.
See, they're giving it to her. Lucy May is not happy. It's a shame to see. The slide was not there.
First quarter over. I'd still say it's been a fairly even game. It's just the University of Sheffield have taken their chances. They've been dodging a little bit quicker, a little bit more spring in their step.
A lot of these girls do have dyslexia, but it would be nicer to see them reading the plays better.
So, anything to take from that first quarter?
I mean, it's exactly what we thought. It's like exactly how our predictions ran out. It's a very scrappy game, very close in lots of aspects. We said that the ground balls were going to be pivotal, and they are. We've got people running after them from Uni of a little bit more. Right now, Hallam are looking a bit flat, okay, but the mood can turn. It can always shift around.
It's a very similar scope to the game I referenced to earlier, the first team men's game, where Uni of Sheffield kind of looked like they were running away with it in the first quarter. It can be brought back. Just a few little changes from Hallam, and they still look threatening. It's just sorting out. There's a few matchups in defence that they need to figure out. You'd hope that they've got something in the locker here. 5-2 at the quarter.
I'm sure both teams are having a very spirited talk right now. Neither team looks happy, that's for sure.
And there you can see Todd Warfare and Harold McDonald stood in this beautiful sun that's just come across this pitch. You can see the crowd as well. I mean, it's absolutely booming here today at Hallam Sports Park.
Interim coach for Hallam Women's, Tipsy, standing on the sideline. He's not looking happy.
Ben Tipping, he's barely ever happy unless it's after the game. He always strives for improvement in every aspect of his side, both for men's and women's. He knows what works. He's led Hallam men's to an undefeated season in the league and at varsity, back-to-back now. He's a prodigious coach. I mean,
Bella A-team captain as well.
He's featured for the first team as well. Unlucky on 2 occasions against Sheffield Steelers to not come away with a win this season against a relegated side. And we'll see how this second quarter shapes up.
All bounces out of Hallam's stick. Can we get
a good check?
Session goes Hallam.
Oh, and that's a nice little dodge to get the separation.
A lot can be said about Lucy, but she's certainly not.
That's a good trail check. Can't leave that stick there hanging against this kind of player. And then on the break.
That's captain Alice, number 3.
She's got options here, 68. Goes for it, another save.
The angle's not on there.
She's just so comfortable. It's a beautiful pass. Dropped though. It keeps out of her net. Good defensive play from number 9. Force them wide, but 5'8's got a shooting opportunity here. Puts it wide. That's been chased out. University of Sheffield ball. Structured attack. That's a really nice dodge into. Oh, what a check! Something wrong with that though. Harold didn't like something that happened in that play, and that's a.
I think it may be a swipe. Shall be a penalty play for Sheffield Junior. It's not a situation you want to be in.
It's a shot saved. It's another great save.
She really is eating all those shots up. Goes to the feet. They need to be looking for something else here, something a bit more impressive.
And HALLAM have been so lucky this season to have two phenomenal goalkeepers, both for the men's and women's. Lawrence Sutton, nicknamed the Gobbler for the men's team.
And Liv Downs Haskell, nicknamed the Welsh
Oh, but that goes in. You're not saving those. Offhand high. Just finding them open on the crease far too often. See if HALLAM can bounce back here. Defence having a discussion. HALLAM 4 goals down. Start of this second quarter. Big leap from both. And Luca comes away with it well. Big strides. Lovely pass. Oh, and just wide.
Well, those are the plays that we're looking for. Attack is looking strong at the moment. It's D where the goalie's being left out to dry slightly from HALLAM at the moment.
Need to be coming up with more of these ground balls. Another one that University of Sheffield come away with.
I believe that's with Violet Street at the moment from Uni of.
That's a nice pass.
Straight
now
to
they can break into 7. Wide to 5'8. Splits inside, gets the shot off, and it's in.
And Lily Kynaston again. That must be a hat-trick now.
How many of these goals have come off the break, England? I mean, that's maybe 4, 5. It's just a quick turnaround. It's a settled HALLAM attack. One little mistake, and it's just being counted on every single time. We have our Red Bull DJ here also just laying down some tracks. He's going to have a sugar rush and a half right now. This is another fast break. They come forward with it, fakes.
Those midfielders do need to get back faster.
That goes wide.
Need to get back a lot
and that's
faster.
good running from number 2. That's a HALLAM ball.
Nina Ilhan, ex-keeper. She couldn't say the position change though.
It's difficult to maintain a position in net with
such a profound keeper. Liv Downs Haskell.
Who's shown off so far, and she's very tight in here.
Not stressed.
That's re-entry. She's run right across the crease. And they just crowded their own keeper far too much there. The tunes are booming though. She was surrounded by her own players and therefore by a lot of Uni of bodies.
I mean, it's not disputed one bit. If HALLAM want to stay in this game, they need possession. They need it bad.
But they need to take care of the possession. They've had it in attack, they've held it. It's just those small mistakes and then being caught on the break. That's tipped.
Uni off tips it.
And another break. Good
Straight
pass,
to
she's
Alice.
open.
It's captain,
And
Alice.
that's a goal. Another goal for the University of Sheffield. It's a great finish in the end.
Back to face-off. This is Kinnison versus Galoo.
And this game's running away from Hallam quite rapidly now. It's 9-2 to the University of Sheffield. What started off a close game after the first quarter, the second quarter has just been dominated. It's a great leap, but a great check. As now 9 comes forward with it. It's a great tip.
Interception from
Great
Blue.
tip.
Ground ball.
Now settled.
Back to Alice.
That's a lovely split. That's a good feed. That's the save. Another great save.
You can't disrespect a keeper like that with shots like that, unfortunately. So.
Let's put towards number 4. Great take. Great take.
Nicknamed the Gazelle. She's running up the pitch now.
It's a lovely turn. She's
going all the way. And that is violence. Pure violence.
It's a cross check to the ribs.
Now, I'm sure she's going to be met with some stern words.
Taking that like a champ, though.
Teammate 3-0. Mary Nags is looking quite proud of her teammate for that one. I wouldn't be so sure, though.
Straight back to her feet, number 4. That's Laura Moore. Tanks that hit. And this could make it 9-3. Big opportunity here. It's a yellow card. She's gone off.
They are not happy with 7-1. If only she could win faster.
Big opportunity here for Hallam. Lisa May is free. Whoa. Gonna get going. Just had so long to think about that. Great check. But that goes Hallam's way again.
She needs to see it out of the stick a bit faster. It's been retaken. I believe there's an issue. Swiping.
Another great check. The rub of the greens just not quite falling in favour of Hallam as the University of Sheffield go on another break. Good defending from number 3, Luca. Now 5-2 is bearing down on goal.
Holly
Good
shutting
fake.
off immediately.
Comfortable save in the end.
Weak shot. Very
And
weak
now
shot.
Hallam can go on the break. Head down. Where's she going to go for here? 2 3s open in the middle.
Previous leg
Lucy
injury.
catches it. But she might have gone too far. And she does. Good check in the end. Now University of Sheffield coming up the pitch with it. That could be another one. Good check. Play back out. That's a lovely split. It's patient. Harold not happy with that push.
That will be a penalty for UNI.
Another goal for the University of Sheffield off that penalty. 5-8 with her 4th of the game.
Could even be 5th.
Now I have that down as 10-2. Ref checks his watch.
In that last possession for Hallam, we saw a lot more opportunities open up. If they can just hold on to it for a bit longer, then we might see this game shift sides. But they're going to have to put in the effort now. They want to see
8
this a different way.
goals behind. You have to dig deep here. Lovely check. Never mind. And now 13's in on goal. Great save with her foot there. Playing from X, 13, bears down. Doesn't quite get there. Now 19 to 52. They're passing just that little bit more fluid.
Interception.
Never mind. 25 on the break. Goes into her left.
They don't start covering.
That's a beautiful little dodge there to get separation. It's a nice play.
It's a big dodge. 2 men on.
See again, they've just been rushing that just that slightest bit. And now it's a 3-on-3. That's good defending. Forces it wide. And that goes to crease. Great defending from Nina, number 2. Now 9. Got a bit of space to work with. 13. Another great save. She's been astounding so far. And a lovely feed out. But dropped.
We want to see a bit
Recovered.
more from these uni of girls.
As HALLAM regain possession here. Now here's 14, Jodie. Drops it.
3-0, renowned.
That was
for
not the
Biden.
push.
She does lose her head a lot. It may be because her boyfriend has just broken up with her. She's not happy.
Recovered by University of Sheffield. They can break. Just, where's the recovery from HALLAM?
You need to see these midfielders coming back. Uni of getting tired at the last minute.
She gets the step. And that's another goal.
Rumour has it 1-9 first goal. Across career. Training's included.
You wouldn't be surprised. Lovely finish in the end though. She's really happy with that. And I'm not sure if we're expected to commentate over the cheerleading as well.
I sure hope not. Grey clouds are looming. Now, let's hope that we can keep up some decent weather.
Yeah, a
for
bit
this
of
game.
pathetic fallacy for the HALLAM team. 11-2 down. They need to pull the rabbit out the bag here, so to speak. It's a nice feed. Good decision there. Oh, and that would tie.
Pushed right
Yeah.
into her face. 13 a bit confused as to what she's done wrong. It might have been wearing those goggles though.
That's
Todd.
half time.
Got something to say.
Bit of an odd time to call it right before that penalty. You would have thought that you'd let them play, but Harold says no. Todd agrees. And that ends the half. 11-2. And now I think that we'll leave you to the show. I think that we'll be joined on the pitch by the cheerleaders.
Now we're going to make our way round now whilst the cheerleaders are on. and just get some quick fan reactions to the game.
Would it be okay with these over there? Over there? Yeah. Will this like Bluetooth be okay? I don't know how it works. If it's yeah, keep it this side. We want to get some fan reaction.
This is Sheffield Uni of Cheer Sabres.
We'll leave you to watch the show.
HALLAM women's cheerleaders coming out to support. Girls support girls. Got some fan reactions here. Over to Chris Wilde, the talker. What do you have to say about the game?
Tight game.
Tighter women. Funny. Marlon, what do you have to say about this game, sir?
So it's a good game. HALLAM managed to keep in just a little bit. Way better performance than last year. They definitely still got it in them. They can turn it around easily.
I mean, this is a general consensus that tides can be turned quite fast. So we'll see. We'll see. Sam, have you got any game commentations? What are your thoughts about what's going on?
I think it's going well. Well, we can bring it back. We can bring it back.
Profound words. Profound words. We're going to move on to some of the players now. See how they're feeling. Ben Tipsy, what do you have to say about the game?
Just learning the girls' rules as we go, to be honest. I found out the restraint is their halfway line. So yeah, it's quite interesting.
I didn't realise that either.
No, me neither, to be honest.
It's an interesting game. Lucy Mayer, looking a bit sheepish. What do you have to say about the game? No words necessary.
And how impressive were those performances?
Massive influx of fans coming to the fences for those 2 segments.
Which one did you think was better, England? I think UNI or HALLAM?
Well, I think from an unbiased point of view, I think both teams did okay. Took out some great talent, but at the end of the day, UNI didn't manage as many lifts, so I was a bit underwhelmed. So HALLAM does take the bag on this one.
I thought both were fantastic, but you know, I a little bit biased, but I'd edge it for HALLAM. And it started to rain again over Borchi Road, just inside Rotherham. It's not famed for its good weather. It's really starting to tip it down here.
If only the second half would be as easy as those cheerleaders.
That was said by Joe Rogan.
Sign still delivered.
Okay, and suddenly the weather has taken a turn for the worst. Wow. Out of nowhere it seems. Oh my lord.
We are face to face now with wind, rain and many other elements. For all viewers, we apologise if any disruption occurs due to rain on screen.
And here we start again for the second half. Ball goes up, ball comes down in favour of. It's into a 50-50. Good lord.
It's getting scrappy.
And you can't think that this weather is exactly motivating. Now 6-9 runs through, gets the space, takes it back out, loads it up, and that's another goal.
It's Jemima, 6-9 from UNI. If you can hear my voice shaking, it's not because I'm excited or the caffeine, it's because of the shivers.
I think this is a good time to give a quick shout out to the Nursery Tavern. No place I'd rather be right now than there. Sure, many teams will be in there either celebrating or drinking away their sorrows of a varsity win or a varsity loss. Possession goes back into the University of Sheffield.
Not sure whether some cash has changed hands before this game, but these calls aren't seeming too viable right now.
Oh well.
At least not from where I'm standing, which is in the rain. Straight to captain. 3 on 3. Sounds like a dream of mine when I was 14.
Again, said by Joe Rogan. A nice little dump out. Now 5-8. And that's blocked. Wow. Referee calls it.
Shooting space does apply.
And of course, shooting at a player results in a card. I don't know if you can hear this wind and rain, but absolutely beautiful weather earlier for the men's game, but it's raining cats and dogs. Hailing now. And the ball goes out of play. Uni off have it. She's just got that acceleration. That's nice. Good decision though. Brings it back out.
Shut down by defense.
6-9 goes in. Something wrong with that Winston and Warfare don't like.
Harold concurs. There's a penalty play for Uni off. We'll start with 6-9 Jemima.
Rips it, saved. Comfortable in the end.
The horse says ripped. It was more of a fast pass straight to net. Liv is not worried about those shots. A cheeky
down
one
the side, number 9. Drops it. She can recover it though.
Definitely Abla on the run.
Recovered nicely there by number 4, Laura. That's a nice little dodge there. Creates a bit of space. To no avail. There's no one open. Now 4-5. Pings that. That's unfortunate. This now goes to the Uni of on the break. You wouldn't have thought that it was mid-April. That's another goal for Uni of Sheffield.
Sent in by Jackie, number 9. Another ridiculously well.
It's well taken. It's well taken.
Well taken. No need for the waffle.
There are blue clouds on the horizon. Blue clouds? Blue skies, apologies. the cold has robbed me of my vocabulary to some extent. You can see that the HALLAM attack and Uni of defence stood side by side.
Is it a sign of camaraderie?
Yeah, warmth or tactics, you don't know. Sure. And another call from the referee here. He's been pointing in that direction quite a lot this game.
This is the Uni of ref, and at the moment he's making it quite clear.
Oh wow, and a great save. She's been so good at that, and that's a phenomenal ball. Picked out. Not quite judged well there, but she can recover here. 13, Bethany.
Bramble.
Now where's the support? Just not the pass on the end of it. She did well to hold that though. And that's rolled out of play for a Uni of possession.
We've seen some precarious tactics from Uni of at the moment. I mean, the rule for all those that do not know is that when somebody is dodging on you and you're a defender, you must apply equal pressure. At the moment, it's seeming more like a push, but with it being on Harold, the Uni of referee's side, they're hard found.
She's flopped for that. Interesting call. Does he have one glove on?
He does indeed.
Someone find him the other one. Not sure about the attire, but this is going to be another goal. I thought personally that she sold that call. She goes for it. And that's in. That's got to be 13-2. I mean, with all of this weather going on as well, a big shout out to Lacrosse Live UK. We've got 14-3 on the scorecards here. or 14-2, whichever it is, it's looking dire for HALLAM unless they can do something really special here.
They need to bring that energy back.
Never mind, it's not a good check. That looks fine. No, here's 25. Do have some special players, HALLAM. That's a good check though there, that's fine. 5-8, just staying calm with that ball. Gets into a lot of space for 6-6. Now on the break. That's tipped over. Running around X. Coming up, 5-2, that's good defense. Oh, she gets away from it. Another good save.
She's in the pocket.
Another good save. I make that for about maybe 10, 15 saves here. That could be caught by Lucy Mayer, but it's well recovered by 5-8. That's a great check. And now they can go on the break.
She's in the pocket.
Chooses not to pass, and
it's a goal.
Pays off. HALLAM. 2-5 Lucy Mayer. She took that beautifully. And maybe some light on the horizon for HALLAM.
Boyfriend Chris looking very happy on the sidelines.
I mean, I'm over here commentating. I can't feel my hand. I mean, I can only think of how they're feeling playing in this. I'm wrapped up quite well. I'm still a bit cold, but hopefully this weather clears up.
Straight into Uni of
Uni of Sheffield comes forward with it again. 5-8. Good goal scorer. Good step. A great save again. A beautiful feed. Just goes over. And they recover. 6-6 bring the ball up. Marked by 4. Into 7. She's going to look around for a passing option. It's good defense from 16. Great defense from number 6 as the ball goes down. Now 5-8. Scored multiple goals today. Playing quite a patient game, University of Sheffield. She comes round on the dodge. Can she get space to shoot? That's a good push and a good save in the end. She recovers.
They're right on her, but she does not care.
It's a good pass. Now Luca, number 3, has the legs to get away, drops it. Recovered by Nina, number 2. Dropped again. Who will come up with this? It's University of Sheffield come up at number 7. It's a player on the back post here. Well recovered. Here comes number 6. That's a good check.
It really is looking dire at this point. I mean, what are your thoughts, Horse, about what's going on right now? Because this formation is it's collapsing.
I think a big part of lacrosse is those 50-50 battles. When that ball drops, you know, those few drops when they've had it in possession but drop it just like that. If she were to have caught that it's almost a nailed on goal, but from both sides they've made mistakes. But it's who can counter on those mistakes. University of Sheffield have been able to just break away so quickly and being able to be really effective on that fast break. as now they get it through X. 5-2 unmarked. She shuts the gate on that shot. Now looking for a passing option. Gets one in. 14, Jodie. Now does she have what it takes to get across that halfway line? Ducks through 2 players impressively. She can settle play down here.
She's going to need to roll back if she wants this.
That's a lovely play to bring it up. They'll need more of that, Hallam. Now here comes number 4, Laura Moore. Into 25, Lucy Mayer. Trips, recovers, fakes.
Was it breakdancing?
She just has a fantastic skill set, and that's... I'm not sure of the call on that, but to me it looked like she was in on goal anyway. So it's an interesting call from Harold.
It's looking like a penalty for 2-5. Oh, and she just...
But you would have thought that she had a better opportunity with that first one than the second. Very interesting call. And now 5-8 runs up with 2 or 3 to support.
Quite lethargically though.
And this is a 5-on-4.
She's got the space, and she's ruined her advantage by going so slowly.
That comes off her head.
She has head-butted it.
That is not a nice one to take. Now this is a little one-on-one.
That is number 13.
In front of goal, 5-2. Saved again. She's been on fire today. Aside from conceding 12, every shot she's taken as she is saved. A little stat for you. Recovered once again.
Surprised Howard did not call that up. Sure, words will be shared after
One's got the legs on Hallam, who are looking tired. She could go all the way, goes around X. 5-8 wants it, 3 gets it, and a save again. She's been on fire today, and look at that distribution. Kind of an Edison type figure for Lacrosse. I mean, it's rare to get a keeper who's can really pinpoint those passes, and she's been doing it. Now here comes Bethany, and that's saved again. She's got a lot of pads on for a keeper. And the weather has cleared up beautifully here. And here comes 3-7. Saved. 6-8 recovers for University of Sheffield.
Looks like
feed, a tip from the keeper again. And Liv in net for Hallam's just been absolutely phenomenal. Is the ref going to blow that?
We're not liking that. The ref's doing nothing about it.
He had his whistle in his mouth, but here come the University of Sheffield.
And I'm not sure if you can see it, everybody
push.
that's watching on the stream.
That's
but
a great push.
Harold, the keeper, is smiling as he watched the UNI fast break up the pitch. We're not sure what's going on, but we will share with the fans online.
That's a lovely pass. Now they've got a little 4-on-3. Oh, but just see, it's these small mistakes that are just in this slip for Hallam.
Street 6-3, UNI off.
That's the end of the third. Lots of chances for both sides, with one side taking more. And I can smell hot dogs.
Let's hope that's not a stroke.
I thought that was supposed to be burnt toast.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm from Hallam, so my intellect is lacking at the moment. But hopefully one day I'll get into a UNI off course and things might change up.
So how's everyone in the live stream doing? I can't read the comments, but, you know, I'm hoping it's all positive.
We're hoping from a...
Huh? Just going to go over to Harold and Warfare here. Sorry, what score have you got? 14-3 for Sheffield, for Uni of Sheffield. All right, brilliant, thank you. Harold and Mr. Warfare, sorry. They tell me it's 14-3. I'm not going to ask for a comment off Harold or Todd. I mean, I'm supposed to be impartial, trying to be, but some of the calls there were suspect, to say the least.
I'm a bit dumbfounded. I mean, this is a team who are 2 leagues above HALLAM, okay, and they've taken out a referee only to just shower this game with really, really odd and biased calls. We are a bit disappointed, but it's such is the game. Fans are starting to disperse now. Do they think it's just an easy win at this point?
1 quarter left. 14-3. I think that HALLAM have played well in parts. Should maybe. I mean, I think an honest score would have maybe been 12-6, 12-7 if they'd finished a few more of the chances, but that's just how the game works sometimes. I mean, me and England know as well as anyone else, a game can flip on its head, but 14-3 is a long way to go for HALLAM.
I mean, HALLAM are going to have to score on average 1 goal every 1 minute and 20 seconds. So,
as well as not conceding.
Might be a bit hard found.
We have faith, though. We have faith.
We do, and I mean, these players, they don't seem too dismissive of the game. Everybody's got their heads up still. The mood's slightly better than when we started off, actually. Everybody seems to want their feet, more up for it. So.
And you can see the sun's come out. Hail 1 minute, sun the next. Sheffield for you. Sorry, Rotherham. Very bipolar weather. They're just getting to those ground balls that little bit quicker. So now they advance, University of Sheffield. Came out with a clear game plan. They know who their scorers are. They know where the threats are.
Holly, shut it down immediately. Number 9 for HALLAM.
I think defensively, HALLAM have been good. It's just been in those small pockets where University of Sheffield have been able to exploit, especially on crease. They've been able to run quite a few ISO plays. It's mainly on this clear. I've been fighting, here we go, but that's a great trial check. They've been able to just find no space really on this clear. Be able to get this one here though. Jodie runs up, she's surrounded. There should be players free. And after a solid run, couldn't find any support. Now it's a little fast break for University of Sheffield in transition. No, go across to number 3. Great check from number 9, Holly. She can bring it up here. And they're waiting for that check. And that comes off.
Holly apologises. She should. We're not happy with that.
That can be intercepted. That could be. Doesn't. Now number 9, she's got a good dodge, gets the step, but a great switch and a great check from Luca. Now 52 recovers, 9 again. Into 5'8", known goal scorer. She's been given time on this ball, puts it across to 13, who's open on crease. See, another goal for University of Sheffield. That's that small area that I've been saying has just not been getting tracked as thoroughly as it should be by HALLAM.
Captain Luca's seeming a bit disgruntled at the moment. Bear with her.
You would be. I would be. I think HALLAM have put up. Look, the game's not over, but I think HALLAM have put up a good effort. This Uni offside's just prolific. They're finishing chances. I just don't think that HALLAM have been winning those small jewels that can really dictate a game as 5'8" brings it back up, fakes it to the right, brings it through. It's a good check from Holly. Another great check from Holly. She's had a great day in defence as now Evie brings it up. That's a beautiful pass. Dropped. And possession might go back to the University of Sheffield. It does. That's a feet to crease. She gets the space. Saved. Off hand. Sorry, strong hand. I'm just confused as to their clear strategy.
3
by all
chasing
means.
after. 4 now. 4 on ball.
God, she's
They're
the captain for a
smothering
reason.
it,
That
pushing
looked.
the back.
Yep. She gets that foul.
No surprise, it's not Harold that's called that, but Todd, our home ref. What a shame.
That's a lovely pass. Good interception though. Great interception. Lucy battles for it. Unfortunate to not get and come up with that. Now
The whole
Nine's
of
on the
mid is
break.
Back. They have left the defence out to dry. The whole of mid has not run.
5'8" goes in. That's another goal.
A perfect example of if you give them the chance, they will eat it or they will take it.
I've been saying this whole game, it's been those small mistakes, those drop balls and whatnot. It could be a very different game if you cancel a few of those out. And the Red Bull car, he's had another Red Bull, tunes are back on. Not the songs that you really want to hear as a Hallam player. You need something uplifting.
Violet Street from UNI of, a newcomer to face off. We'll see.
Ball comes down
Ball
for
goes to
Hallam.
Hallam.
She switches to the left. Good check from number 3. And again, they come up with it.
Give no help whatsoever.
Just that support when she comes up from the ground ball. She looks around and there's no one there. It's a good defence and call from Harold. Again, very confused as to that call. I thought that looked fine, and it's a penalty. Feeds it across, and a great save. But can she clear it up here? She need more bodies on that. She can. There's Liv clearing it up.
For all viewers watching, usually any player interfering with the goalkeeper's stick, it is known as interference. And referee Harold was watching with whistle out of mouth, not ready to call anything. So says it all.
I think it was 2-3 with a bit of pace, but a good check in the end. That's a great push from Luca. She can recover this. She's all on her own there. It's a 2-on-1. Laura comes in. That's a call on that, which is off-ball check, I would presume.
Midi struggled to get back again.
6-9. Feed to the back post. Great defence there from both the goalkeeper and number 6, and she clears it up. Gobble, gobble.
The score difference may not show it, but defence has really kept this team in the game. This is a team 2 leagues above Hallam, and they're used to scoring a lot more.
See this
so
pass.
We're very grateful for these girls.
You've got to remember as well, most of these goals have come off the transition where Hallam have tried to settle the attack. One little mistake has just cost them a goal on numerous occasions. They've been really unlucky here. But you can't take it away from the University of Sheffield team. They have played really good lacrosse. They found and exploited those gaps.
Some might say this turned out exactly how most thought it would do, but that does not say to take away from any of the effort that these Hallam girls have put in throughout the year. A lot of them, this is their first or some of their first games that they have actually played at university. A lot of these girls started last year or the year before, and they're playing against Premier League teams that have got a team full of seasoned lacrosse players. So
you look at this defence, just keeping them out. and forces the turnover.
Number 9, Holly on ball.
Got to say, she's had a great game in defence. She's been solid. She's been picking that ball up. She's been putting in some great checks, some great bodies. Liv in net as well, been playing really well. That can be recovered by the University of Sheffield. That pass has been on quite frequently. I don't blame her for slinging that to the halfway line. I can really smell hot dogs. Now 7 runs with it. Holly's covering, covers it nicely again. Low on the pass.
Alice on
3,
ball.
good check from Luca.
Captain on captain.
It's a nice feed, dropped, 6-9.
Very nice cut.
Oof. Just wide of the right post. Good defence to force that. That should be a turnover. Well played from number 6, Evie.
Ball will be starting with number 12.
That's lovely pressure, lovely pressure. See where they go from here. Luca wants it. We know she can run with it. Yep. No chance, number 7. Now number 3. Ooh!
It's disgraceful.
That's not a nice one at all.
Captain should know better.
That's not a nice one at all. I wonder how that wasn't a yellow card. Looked a bit violent, actually, holding on to Luca.
And nothing happens again.
Oh, never mind. Maybe just changed their opinion. They're having a little talk.
Is there a disagreement there?
Could be. That's good sportsmanship, though, there from number 3, apologising. But realistically, a penalty from here just doesn't seem to be, you know, as good as it looks. I mean,
there are a lot of nuanced part of this game. I mean, it seems like we actually had more of an advantage where we were before. So we've actually been put back a bit in this play. But Luca,
that's been the second or third time that that's happened.
Chairwoman.
That's a great goal.
Jodie, 1-4.
That's a great goal from 1-4. But that all comes from Luca tanking that hit, getting straight back into the action. And that's a great finish in the end. Bounces off the upright.
Took a skis easing out to get drunk on the slopes, but came back to show Lacrosse why she's here. That's Jodie Hawkes, number 14. Bit more excitement in her step now.
You'd be happy with yourself after that finish.
I would indeed. UNI have been really strong on possession based on these face-offs. So they're getting a lot of turnovers at the moment, and it's been the deciding factor of this game.
They're just slowing it down a little bit here.
Balls with 5'8", Emily Kinniston. I'm not sure they want to...
Good pick, good pick.
And
what a save. Now Holly, good check. She forces 13 out, number 9. Thrown waywardly. Now Eva can pick it up, number 6. But recovered. Great ground ball there. Pass into space. Can't find number 14. Now 6-3's running through. She looks like she wants a goal, but that's number 12 with great defence. Now into Luca, great defence as well to force that turn, and it goes over, good pass. And that's another goal. Well worked. You can't complain about that HALLAM defence there. They sent the double team, they sent the slide. Everything was going well. It's just a really nice feed and a nicer finish. That's a lovely pickup. Thrown forward, knocked down though.
Intercepted.
Intuition
by
there to run
30.
forward with it. 5'8". The danger woman shoots. Covered.
Someone's
That's a
getting a bit
HALLAM ball.
excited now.
It's picked up by UNI on the interception. 5'8" again. She can feed it. Chooses not to go by herself. That's trickled in. That's so unfortunate.
It's a hard one to watch. Back to a face-off. Luca Glue, Emily Kinnison.
And I'm guessing that we'll be in Maida Vale later, but the Red Bull van's bringing Maida Vale to the sports park. I've heard this one too many times.
Sadly, we've watched this one too many times.
He's calling.
Some violence from UNI of 13. It's been said that she's estranged from her family, but does not let her gameplay be affected.
That goes to UNI off. I should have studied the laws of the game maybe before this. Restrainer is actually the halfway line and so forth. Well, that's a good push from Holly. A good push from Luca. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that in my opinion. That's a great hit. That kind of tenacity has been missing from HALLAM. But unfortunately, Harold again doesn't like what he sees. And it's another chance for another goal for University of Sheffield, and it is. With equal force, I thought that they came together equally. And 5'8" just couldn't firm that hit, so she sold it. And that's all she wrote.
Whistle
Big
marks the end of
cheers
the game.
around from the university crowd and HALLAM crowd.
Tenacious performance from both sides.
They should both be proud of themselves for how they played. I mean, impressive from both sides in parts, but University of Sheffield come out on top. To say that they were 2 leagues above England, I've got to say I'm impressed by the HALLAM girls first team. I thought that they actually showed their skill set off really well.
It's certainly fair against the veteran team.
You've got to think it's a Premier League team against a League One side to give it an equivalence. I thought that they played really well. I mean, Liv in net, maybe 15 saves. Holly at the back played really well. Luca as well played fantastically. Evie at the back also. And for UNI of, it was their number 5'8". England knows the names.
5'8" Emily Kinnison, that is the chairwoman, known dictator of the team.
Number 9 as well, played impressively.
Number 9 Jackie. Nothing to be taken away from any
Just
of their
seemed
gameplay. They are very good players.
Very good players indeed. We'll just step away so that you can see this. Lovely show of respect between the two sides.
For all the watchers at home, this is coming to an end of a somewhat biased commentation. We do apologise, but again, this has been England and Horsfield.
If we could just get the cameras on us quickly.
Yeah. We're proud to have been presenting, so yeah, that's all I've got to say about it.
Thank you very, very much for tuning in. It's been a fantastic day of lacrosse, and it's going to be a fantastic night of booze. For the HALLAM's women's, it's going to be drowning their sorrows. For the HALLAM men's, it's going to be rejoicing in success. Signing off, thank you very much. Is that all good?
Yeah.
Cheers, Jacob. No, it's still on.
Yeah.
This is
Hi, Mum!
that's definitely Ablett on microphone right now.
Hi!
See you later.